Hello everybody, welcome back to my channel. Let me get this set up properly and we'll get moving. My name's Enigma. I am a variety streamer on Twitch, Twitter, Kick, Rumble, and YouTube. Hope you're having a great week. Hope you're doing really well. Happy holidays to you. We're having fun playing Mass Effect 2. As we get started here today though, if you do me a favor and hit that follow button on Twitch, Twitter, Kick, and Rumble, I'd appreciate that. Subscription on YouTube as well. Trying to make my way in the streaming world means I need support. I need help. So whatever you guys can do to help me with that, I'd appreciate it. It's free, and it goes to help me become bigger and better, and just better at what I'm doing. All right. Let's see.
Detected an anomaly.
Of course, CD has 23 probes.
Probe launched.
Of course, when we're playing Mass Effect 2, so if you've never played Mass Effect before, that's where we need to go. I call this
Probe away.
no, it's poor. I call this the well, it's basically what happened was is after Knights of the Old Republic did really well for BioWare, they took that system that they had and applied it to a bunch of other stuff, original IPs, so they wouldn't have to pay Lucasfilm anymore. And Mass Effect is by far the most popular of those IPs. Sometimes you'd say Dragon Age would be up there, but BioWare's kind of killed Dragon Age. Firewalk with me.
Scans have found something.
Oh. Works for me.
Warning. Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located. Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing.
I'm just doing some side missions. We're still pretty early in the game. We've only recruited a couple of people. We did do Zahid's loyalty mission as well.
Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete.
Hey, Alucard, welcome back. Yeah, he went after Matthew Lillard for some reason, right? It's like out of all the guys that you've worked with that you're gonna attack Matthew Lillard. I mean, dude hasn't.
Caution, engine temperature falling.
He hasn't done. Yeah, I've never heard anyone really say anything bad about him.
Extraction complete.
It's just weird.
Caution, engine temperature falling.
Yeah, well, even if that's true, that's not something that you. I mean, just if you're a professional, you wouldn't just come out and say that.
Extraction complete.
This is true. Tarantino does not have a filter.
Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling.
Hello there, Caps. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're having a great week.
Complete.
Cool. 3 nodes left. I guess this is like a race. It's a race.
Temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete.
Yeah.
Caution, engine temperature falling. Warning, engine temperature
Well.
below recommended parameters.
Human being. We're all human.
Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling.
1 node left. Hey, Yarny.
Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters.
How are you? How was your stream, Yarny? Playing good old Bloodstained. Get in there. She's about to get on Chinwag, if I'm not mistaken.
Extraction complete. That should do it.
Yes. Well, they're pretty fun. Caps are. I really enjoy Mass Effect. At least the first couple. Commander.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Glad you're okay, from Kate Bowman. That's our yeoman. Okay, and cool. All right. Now we got to go back. I am lucky enough to say I have all 3 limited editions on the Xbox 360 of the original Mass Effect. The only one I don't have complete is the first one, because that was a very limited release and I did not get on the pre-order list in time for that. But, oh shite. The story starts out good. It kind of, unfortunately, by the 3rd game, the hook for Mass Effect, the Mass Effect trilogy, is every choice that you make in the game carries over to things that happen in the other games, and for the most part, that's true. But by the time I got to the 3rd game, they painted themselves into a corner on a lot of things. So some of the decisions that we make aren't really going to mean anything. It does have an ass ending, sadly. All right, remote Prothean ruin. Let's see. We got 1, 2. That's 3 planets to scan and the moon. So let's go ahead and start our scans. This is a rich planet. I hope you had a good stream, Yarny. I'm sure you did. Your streams are always fun. I'm about to sneeze my butt off. I can feel it. So, when we're exploring like we are,
Probe away.
I'm scanning the planets for minerals, because those are what we're going to need to upgrade for upgrades. As we unlock those, we're going to get lots of upgrades, and the only way to save everybody is to make sure we have all the upgrades. I try to be. Thank you, Yarny. Ah, come on, right there. There we go. Take that.
Launched. Launching probe.
Plus, some of the decisions that you make in these games, a lot of them are not really what I would call.
Probe away.
They really don't stretch your mental capacity. There's no. It's either you're an ass or you're not an ass. So that's basically the difference. But I'm collecting minerals, even though I don't need them right now. We will need them, and they go fast. It's the same game, but certain things will change. Like in the first Mass Effect, you have to choose one of your crewmates is going to die. One of your teammates is going to die, and you can't control it. You can't do anything about it, but you get to choose which one of two it is, and that carries over to this game, and will carry over to the next game as well. A news reporter that interviewed us in the first game was kind of a dick, and when we talked to her this time, we kind of let her have it. Let her know, hey, I don't appreciate the way that you interviewed us, that kind of stuff. A moderate planet. Your characters that you romance. That's another one that'll be on your thing. But like I said, unfortunately, by the time I got to the third game, they realized some of the decisions that they put on us to make that that they couldn't do anything about it. They wrote themselves into a corner. They really didn't know what to do. And so at the end of the day, some of the decisions that you make... it's older than I want to admit, yes. It originally came out on the Xbox 360 a long time ago. So, yeah. But they tried to be ambitious with it. And this is the remastered, so they made some choices to make it more modern in a way. I don't like the fact that they've censored parts of the game. In particular, as we've been joking about, Miranda's ass is not something we see a lot of. I have 9 probes left, so I need to make sure I save at least one for that moon. Much love to you, Yarny. I hope I get to talk with you more before the holidays so I can tell you Merry Christmas properly. You and your husband. Yarnwitch is an amazing person. If you guys are not following her, subscribe to her on Rumble and YouTube. I cannot say enough good things about her. Ooh, get out. Yeah, we are. Thief, one of the first stealth games. I would go with Metal Gear on that. And technically so the original Castle Wolfenstein was too. Okay, so here, this moon. Yes, you have. Another rich planet. I only have 5 probes left though, so. We have to save one for... the anomaly. I'm gonna have to come back for some of this. That planet's still rich.
I have found something.
Yes, Yarn Witch and her husband are amazing people. So Prothean Ruin here. Oh, thank you, Alucard. You're my friend too. You're an amazing person. So supportive and always has something nice to say, and
Kinetic barrier detected.
this
Kinetic
really
barrier strength beyond
helps me.
conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources.
Oh, that sounds about right. It's like, are we gonna kill that rocket drone or not? Power sources of the shields.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, oh, nope. Don't do that. Probably got to go up there and come down. All right, whatever. The original Thief beats Metal Gear Solid? Are you sure about that? I don't like using the word first for anything, just simply because you just don't know. I just don't know. You know, I know a lot about games. I know Metal Gear Solid was the 90s, late 90s, like 97, 98. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
I know Metal Gear kind of wrote the book on stealth, so. '97. And when was the first Thief?
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
97 was a very good year. Apparently they don't want me getting up there. Let's see. Oh, really? Okay. Nope. I'm trying to use that as a vault. There we go, just like that. When did Thief come out? Thief was 1998. Metal Gear was before. This old man knows a thing or two because he's seen a thing or two. Metal Gear was 97, Thief was 98. According to what I just looked up, but
Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier deactivated. Path is clear.
awesome. Path is clear. Alright, now we got... Don't forget to look around. We want all the... everything. We want credits, weapons, upgrades. I want all of it. Element. Refined element 0. I want that. I thought Metal Gear was 97. Let's see. Oh, you're right, 98. In Japan on 98. Why are they sending certificates out? Yeah, well, if they want to bring people back, they need to get physical copies of movies and TV shows back, first of all.
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack. Another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy. Forever.
Oh, he killed her. Damn.
This might be useful.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out.
Okay,
I've got no choice but to destroy them.
hacking. Oh, wrong one. That one. And then... I need blue text. That one. Got it. No, this is not a point and click game. This is the Metal Gear 2. I'm not Metal Gear. My mistake. Mass Effect 2. Jeez, I got Metal Gear on the brain. Is actually much more a shooting game than it is a role-playing game. You know, they never should have gotten rid of that to begin with. That's the whole thing about with Best Buy is they should not.
Commander, you received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, you coming up here, Whiskey? Come on, come on. Good boy. Good boy. All right, finish that off. Yeah, it's a third-person stop and pop kind of shooter. In the vein of what am I thinking of? Resident Evil. Well, Gears of War. Quite honestly.
bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the character. Given how much violence and destruction that man's seen, he's surprisingly well adjusted. Still, I wouldn't want to be alone with them.
Yes, it's a Santa hat.
What's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Thank you, Yeoman. Yeoman Kate. Okay. Do we not... It says there's 80%. Did I miss something? Oh, there's a little planet right there we'll have to come back for. Once we're on upgrade, big time upgrade mode. Yep, it's a Santa hat. And I have on my Macho Man Randy Savage ugly Christmas sweater. Trying to get into the Christmas spirit. You know, I've had some stuff happening with me recently that's made it hard, but here I am. Let's scan the planet. It's rich.
Probe away.
It's not too early. The only time I think it's too early for Christmas is American Thanksgiving. I don't want to see a reindeer or a snowman or Rudolph or anything before Black Friday, the day after American Thanksgiving. That's the only time I want that.
Probe launched.
That's the only time I want that is after that. I want once Black Friday hits, I Christmas everything you want.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Kind of like how the Halloween people get pissed because Christmas is right there. You know, they don't. You know, here in in the United States, they have the
Launching probe.
Christmas decorations go up. You know, basically right after Halloween, and the Halloween people really hate that.
Probe launched.
Come on, baby. That's right, baby.
Launching probe.
People still go crazy for it, but you don't see a lot of it as much now because most of it's done online. You don't see a lot of the, you know, Macho Man elbows coming off the top rope or anything after people because of the most of us do our shopping online now, so there's no fighting. But it used to be crazy. You're absolutely right. The Tickle Me Elmo thing is well, before Tickle Me Elmo there was the Cabbage Patch Kids, but Tickle Me Elmo is when it really became
Away.
like, wow, people are crazy. Really? That's interesting.
Probe launched.
Yes. There we go. Come on.
Probe launched.
I worked a decade as a store manager at GameStop, so I had a decade of Black Fridays.
Probe launched.
And you want to talk about, like, wanting to stick a gun in your mouth.
Probe away.
Hey, Grizzled. Yeah. Well, they get... For considering the time of year it's supposed to not be like that. Everyone's supposed to be nice, and unfortunately, niceness only goes as far as whichever gifts they can get their family. We just don't have a lot. There's not a lot of news now about Black Friday stuff, just simply because of online. I'm sure if online were not a thing, people would still be out there kicking the hell out of each other. Fun. Well, my Black Friday stuff, I don't know if they're fun. I can tell you,
Probe launched.
I remember there was one year we had UMD movies for the PlayStation Portable
Probe launched.
on sale. We had a dump bin full of $5 UMDs. This was after basically Sony had thrown in the towel on UMDs being a movie format because it just didn't do that well because they were really expensive. And
Probe away.
so they were clearancing out their inventory, so we bought a whole bunch of it and we had it out in dump bins. And it said on our Black Friday ad, it had a picture of different movies on UMD, but it said selection will vary, may vary per location. And this dude came in and wanted the 3 movies that were shown on the ad, which I didn't have.
Probe
And he lost his shit because of that. And I read it to him. I got the ad. I read to him, and I said, it says right there, selection may vary via location. I don't have it. I don't have those. If you want to check another store, I can tell you where they are, but I don't have those things. And he just is yelling at me and getting on to me about these frickin' UMD movies. And finally, I just looked at him and said, "Look, Chief, I didn't print the ad. Okay, I got a dump bin of movies right over there, full of UMDs. If you want those movies, if you want to look, they're right there. But I didn't print it." And he goes, "I didn't ask you if you printed the ad." I'm like, "Guy, you're crazy." But he really, I think it was Fantastic Four. The
Probe launched.
was one of the movies he was really hot for. The one with the first one with Jessica Alba in it as the Invisible Girl. He really wanted
Probe
that.
launched.
Yeah, UMD, Universal Media Disc. Sony has really wanted to have the market on movies for a while, which is why they pushed so hard into Blu-ray. Yeah, he was definitely a Mel Karen. He was an ass, and don't get me wrong, I completely understand when people can't find what they want, they get frustrated. I understand that completely. But to take it out on the service industry, take it out on the staff is just, what the hell? Retail, anything in the service industry. That's the thing I don't really. I never will prescribe anyone take out aggressions upon someone in the service industry as a whole, because those folks are underworked or overworked and underpaid.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Koto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
I worked there for 10 years. I don't work there now.
Good to have you along, Kasumi. You ready to go?
I travel light. I've already slipped my things aboard your ship. I'm really glad you're helping me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
What?
I have a feeling you know something I don't.
They didn't tell you? And they call me secretive. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
All right.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Yeah, they don't. They never do change. Okay, so now we have Kasumi. So Kasumi, let's see if she has anything to say.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew.
Yeah.
I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Let's see if we have anything here. Unread messages. No new messages. No new messages. So Kasumi basically, after a while, Kasumi is downloadable. She was a downloadable content character. Okay, and as I was talking about before we left for lunch, about how DLC worked back on console during this time period, and how a lot of the companies were still developers were still trying to get their sea legs under them as to what they were trying to do with downloadable content on console. Some things were better than others. As we were talking about before lunch, we had the horse armor from Oblivion, which was nothing more than a big cash grab. We would see different levels of download packs come out, and BioWare always had a reputation of delivering really good games, but never really having good DLC afterwards. So Kasumi was their attempt to really do something big, you know, do something really good. And oh, we have to go this way. All right. And this is Kasumi's loyalty mission too, so. Looks like we have several planets here, so I want to make sure we are scanning everything we can.
Probe launched.
Her mission, her loyalty mission's a heist, so it's going to be like Ocean's 11, basically, is what we're kind of doing here. Oh, scheisse. Don't forget, guys, hit that subscribe button on YouTube. Follow on Twitch, Twitter, Kick, and Rumble. I would really appreciate that. I don't want to take that. Not when there's so many planets to... There, that's a big one.
Probe launched.
It'd mean the world to me to have your support. It really would.
Probe launched.
Only way I'm going to get any bigger, any better is at what I'm doing is by getting more of an audience and
Launching
getting,
probe.
you know, putting in. Now that's poor. I'm not going to worry about that. Let's go to this planet. Tooft. Another moderate resources here. Tooft. And for those who are unaware, since I do have folks in my chat that have never played Mass Effect before, the reason why I'm scanning these planets is to get minerals, element 0, platinum, iridium, and palladium, and those are used for upgrades of our weapons, armor, and our ship. Which the ship is what's most important.
Probe launched.
Once we get those. You know, we have to have our ship upgraded to save everybody in the final mission. So that's why I have a lot of resources right now. But when you start getting ship upgrades, you're gonna find out you don't have enough. So they drain them fast.
Probe away.
He'll be back. In fact, Secret Wars, right?
Launching probe.
Don't be shocked if we see Hugh Jackman pop up in Secret Wars.
Probe launched.
Yeah, exactly. He's getting the money he made off of Deadpool and Wolverine was probably pretty good. It's poor. As long as he's making money, that's all it really is really going to matter to him in the long run. So thanks for being here, Caps. I appreciate it so much. Go be a human. Alright, Kasumi. We can land and scan. Oh, depleted. How many probes do I have left? 19. I got a lot. Okay. So let's spend them and... You having a great day too. Thank you for being here. Da 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 do do. Oh, do.
Probe away.
Veltman.
Launching probe.
Not Venkman, Veltman. Ooh, and of course on YouTube and Rumble, guys, smash the like button. A few people know that I'm here. Get my name out there in the algorithm so more people will show up. Haven't decided what we're going to play after the Mass Effect trilogy, but we'll find something.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Yeah, I've got a big library, so there's a lot we could play. For those who don't know, I am a avid video game console collector, so I've got quite the library of games, quite the selections of consoles, and quite the library to play on those consoles. Alucard collects everything. I just collect video games. Alucard is like a catch-all. Like I kind of want to run stuff by Alucard to like, do you even have? Do I have this? You know.
Probe launched.
Probably the worst thing the thing I don't think I hear Alucard ever say is I don't have that in my collection because he has so much stuff.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
I have a steak seasoning that I make here. It's a spice blend I put on steaks when I make steaks, and it's pretty damn good. The secret ingredient is smoked paprika. Smoked paprika is something that is pretty damn tasty. I always say,
Launching probe.
no matter how good you think you are at something, there's always somebody better. So,
Probe away.
and you can always have stuff to learn. That's the thing. You should always want to learn, and you can learn from people who
Probe
might know
launched.
more than you and might not. You can learn just as much from somebody who's ignorant as you can from somebody who's got a lot of wisdom in things. All right, let's help out Kasumi now. So this is her loyalty mission.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover.
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems.
I do.
Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers.
Beat
witnesses,
us.
Article in Badass Weekly.
Wilford
Just go and
Brimley.
Start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Well, what about the remember the double down? That's when KFC did the chicken sandwich with no bread. It was just 2 pieces of fried chicken, and then they would put toppings, you know, like cheese and stuff inside there.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently.
Yes.
Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous.
Yeah, that damn
I wouldn't bring
the
you
double
if it
down.
wasn't.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
That was interesting sandwich.
This is our stop.
I don't think they do it anymore.
after you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Solomon Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extra net is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you?
Yes.
You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person. And no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure.
Freedom of
I can't
choice.
blame him.
You don't have to eat at McDonald's.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
All right. So this is not your traditional fight, fighter fight mission.
A quick application of force.
There will be some,
Bam. Done.
but for now, this is conversations, listening in.
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
Well, he's got two Asari.
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected.
Hey, Davey Verse, good to see you.
Password protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Okay.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
Hawk gave me permission to go in.
Hawk knows procedure. You're not getting in till I hear it from my commander. Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA.
That's, yeah. This is true. We can get him talking here.
All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Chet. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. East 40 is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner. One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Got Kasumi. All right, now we need to talk to somebody about getting into private quarters.
Let me unlock that security room door for you.
Did you hear? Santiago was attacked in his own base.
Really?
Ready when you are.
Thankfully, Vito escaped.
There we go.
You can't be back here.
Take him down.
No one could hear us.
I have an idea. See what you can find.
First, we're gonna take all the credits. All of them. All of the credits. We need all of the credits. See? Password tonight is Perugia. Perugia.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped into their communications. Maybe it'll come in handy. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Alright. Still gotta get his DNA, though. Gotta find someone to talk to about that. He's a security guard. That's the one we gotta get by. Of course, you know, at this point, I would just say whip out the gun and just start shooting people, and then and then you could get whatever you want. But this is a heist. This isn't.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
Never mind then.
Enjoy the party.
There's got to be a way to get in there. Let's look around. Here they come. Going silent. Did I do that?
Oops. Well, that's not. Oh, okay. Just break the glass, why don't you? Here we
Look for
go.
anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking. Found a sample?
No. A credit chit.
A whole credit.
No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Damn.
You can't be in here. Need some cover!
We've got company.
Taking heavy fire.
You dead as hell.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
You can't tell. He might have done something to the plant.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Not yet. Not yet. Yet. I'll take that money. If you got the money, honey, I got the time. That's right, baby. Well, do we go back the way we came? Makes sense to me. I guess not. We kind of shot the guard. I think that means we have everything now that we need.
That got it. The barrier's down.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Okay.
Check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
No one hears us breaking things. Or shooting. Now we have all of this wonderful stuff.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone. Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone. Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palavin. For good reason, I say. I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes. That's impressive.
I guess.
Not sure what it is, though.
Hey, wait. Where did he get that?
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk! That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrow these.
We can use this.
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open. But you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old friend.
Let's see you try. This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard. Let's do this. Someone's coming.
All right. Jeez.
How'd you like that?
I'm just shooting his Turian art. That might be the most viable thing here.
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in. Now!
Re-releasing Jaws for the NES. Why? I hate to say this, that doesn't make any sense as to why they would. I mean, it wasn't like that was a great game to begin with.
Smoking.
Yep. Always forget to activate that. Boy, there's a lot of guys. Okay, hold on. Whisk, what are you doing?
Going dark. Damn it! We have to find another way.
Why are there no clips? Limited run. There's a clip. Limited run is such a.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those things. Now you see me.
Ow, ow, ow! Damn it. Weaponized nostalgia. That's 100% correct. Oh, I haven't. That's right. Kasumi, I haven't done anything. She needs to level up. That's right.
How'd you like that?
Yeah, I'm behind there.
Have you been drinking? That was painful. Going silent.
All right. Med kit. All right, that's enough of that. Platinum. Oops.
That got it.
Don't let them out of there with my property.
Take the money.
Kill Solomon Gunn. Bring the girl to me. Hear that?
Taking fire.
Jesus.
Down you go.
Oof, that worked out. We're gonna need a bigger ass. That's about right. Jaws is not even that good of a game. It's an infinite loop game that well that one is confuzzling to me.
That fought me, Kasumi. You know what happened to your boy Toy when he fought back?
Like that. Murderer.
Call him a murderer. No, meanwhile, we're just killing dudes. Another med kit.
This might be useful.
Yes, probably will be. Sea of Stars is good. All right. I guess we're going this way.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Now you see me.
That's a movie.
Get ready. Going dark.
Gonna be. There we go. $162,000 credits. Storage crate. Okay, what do we got? 1,200 more. Credits are important. We need credits. Give me more credit. Must be boss time. It's got a shield.
I've done this the easy way, Gold. Allow me to show you the hard way.
Up ahead. We've got company.
Holy shit snacks.
Look straight ahead.
Lay down your weapons.
Or what? Oh, his shields went back up. What the hell, dude?
Look right.
Taking cover.
Look left. Someone's coming. Going dark.
Where did Huck go?
You're doing this for love?
Gunship's back and with full shield. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
I did take out the guards. Oh, we have more guards. Okay.
I'll take care of it.
Okay, we'll take care of it.
Careful, men. What the gatekeeper been...
Oh, I skipped a scene.
Coming from the right.
Jesus. Alright, alright, alright. Jeez. Point taken. Oops. Might have accidentally shot a dude. Pardon me. There we go.
Kasumi,
That's
if you're
her.
seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
Nothing.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist.
Like now.
I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
Alright, so that's Kasumi's loyalty mission. She has a new outfit.
Commander,
Okay.
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
And I'll look at it in just a second. For now, we're going to look at our upgrades. Upgrades very important. Nothing we can do there yet. How about these armor upgrades? Tech damage we can. Still no new ship enhancements.
No messages for you, Commander.
So we take a look. We can, and Kasumi's over here, and her outfit is red and black. Well, I like red and black, so we're gonna switch her to red and black. Unread messages. You're too small from Moreland. Okay.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Now we've gotten that done.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Not anymore. Stop calling yourself stupid. Jesus. Okay, so we've done that. The only thing left to do, and that'll take us to a checkpoint in the game, will be to recruit the warlord, so... And that's where the warlord is. While we're here, though, we are going to explore planets. Moderate.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Doesn't make you stupid. But I've told you a million times to stop talking that way.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Don't really understand. But whatever.
Probe. Probe launched.
Got that planet done. That one's one we're going to land on. Is there anything in this asteroid belt? I don't think so. Maybe. Nope.
Probe launched.
Yeah, it's a...
Launching Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Another kick bot. Same profile picture too. Kick has a really bad bot problem. Big time.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Okay.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Oh, that's a big one right there.
Probe launched.
Big old spike. Another planet, and then we'll land and recruit the warlord. Once we recruit him, there's going to be, I believe, it's like a, oh, it's a rich planet too. A storyline mission will pop up right afterwards. Like we'll get attacked or something is going to happen. It acts as a gate, like a halfway point or a third of the way point, whatever it is. We haven't recruited everybody for our team yet. There's still a lot of people that we've not managed to find. We don't even know about them yet, really. But we're going to. We'll get access to more of them once we complete that storyline mission after we recruit the warlord. So.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
I'm out of probes. Let's get some more probes, and then we'll finish that planet off. Probes, not pubes. Probes. Oh, look at that, just right there.
Probe launched.
Now it's depleted. Okay. Time to recruit the warlord. And the barbarian. The powers of pain.
dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Protection is your goal.
Broadcasting orders over loudspeaker. Charming.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Krogan warlord. So it's a Krogan we're looking for.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
It's a mighty army.
Observation post. And ready for a fight, it looks like.
Oh shit. Apparently they are here to shoot us. Not even a, hey, who are you? It's, die! Get down. Well, there's a wounded merc.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs. Or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol? The last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There. You see? I'm helping.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh.
The scare was a nice touch.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform is liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Hostiles ahead, watch it.
Nice shooting!
Thank you. Oh, hi. One more. Well, come on.
This will put them down.
Oh, we should have brought Kasumi instead of Garrus. Oh well. There's a rocket trooper up there.
There we go.
Did they get her? Not bad.
The Krogans are your example and your warning. As ferocious as they are, failures are expendable. If they're not killed immediately, all bonuses will be denied.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... Something makes me speak.
He's only a week old.
must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill? No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Fleshy things.
Impressive. And dangerous.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run, tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Don't like the look of that. Stay alert.
This fire ammo's something else. It's a fragile crate.
Incoming.
Enemy charging!
Ha! A rocket launcher. For free, huh? They're doing a holiday special for Fallout. Is it going to have a dancing, you know, Harvey Korman? Making Star Wars holiday special jokes.
Concussive shot ready.
I don't know where these Krogan are coming from, but they're all over the place. There's another one.
Krogan took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies?
Whiskey's having a dream. Refined platinum.
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Jador and her personal guard?
Alright, got power cells. We got Nigel. We got
This is valuable.
sniper rifle damage. What else we got? Anything? Even though I don't use sniper rifles in this game?
Trouble ahead.
Okay. Yep, I saw you. There's a heavy. Why would he come out of cover when I'm firing at him? Okay, the heavy's down. There you go.
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead. Who was a genius who gave them arms?
Ooh, money. It's money. Blue at the bottom is what we're looking for. Still haven't found what I'm looking for. Wayne Newton? How does he look? I mean, Wayne Newton is he's up there in age. He's not moving around like he used to. Mr. Las Vegas. Of course, it makes sense. Mr. Las Vegas would be in the new Vegas show. Good God. Someone take out that rocket trooper. There's two rocket troopers. There.
Fire in the hole.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming.
One less to worry about.
Oh, just voice on the radio. Okay. So you don't see him. It would make sense that Wayne Newton would be in the show about New Vegas. So that tracks. Oh, rocket trooper again. A couple of them probably. All safe. Power cells. Remember, yeah, I said take everything. We want all of it.
Concentrate fire on my position. Concentrate on.
I have to stop eating ice. Scheiße. Okay. There we go. 4,000 credits. I know, Whisk. That's what I was just saying. Nothing here. Thank you. Oh, there's someone over there. I see him. Yep. Frickin' rockets. Two rocket troopers. Oh, shit, shit, shit. I know it.
Light 'em up.
Oh boy. We need to go back and see if we missed anything. Ooh, that's a rocket. No more rockets. Not from her anyway. Oh, did we get him? Okay. Let's look around here because there might be toys that we need. Oh, what is this? Dankeschön. Yeah, I would agree with that. Walter Scoggins or something, right? That's his name. Thanks to Fallout, he's hit it pretty big now. He's in a lot of Walmart commercials and things like that. He does a lot of that stuff. Okay, looks like there's nothing around toys that we haven't looted, so we can move on. Walton Goggins, that's it, yeah. We were watching TV the other day, and Desi goes, "Who the hell is that guy?" And I was like, "Oh, it's Walton Goggins or whatever." I can't remember what I said, but she goes, "Why is he in all these Walmart commercials?" I said, "He plays a character on the Fallout show that was real popular, so I guess he's arriving." Of course, now that I think about it, isn't that kind of funny that the show is on Amazon.
You know me.
Oh, hi.
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, ran a Thanoptis.
You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer? Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I don't think anyone likes wearing that stuff, but maybe they do.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Yeah. Well, they spend a lot of time. They have to get up at like 5, 6 a.m. and sit in a chair for many hours. 3 purple. That one. All right. Now we got the. Oh, that one. Okay. And not that one. That one. Check that out. That was quick compared to some of the other ones. 4,000 credits.
Here you are. I've watched your progress. It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okeer? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army. But
Yeah, it does take a long time to put on and take off.
for you to take me out of here.
We're here about the collectors. We couldn't care less about your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage.
So it's really not that big of a deal.
Type is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over, like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
All right. Lab terminal bypass. Okay. There you go.
We can use this.
Oh, okay. How about letting you...
She's talked enough. We're compromised. Here we go.
Yeah, I dare. Good gravy. Okay, all right. Hey, 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 hey!
Overloading the mech. You can't escape everything. Krogan charging.
Shit. My own fault. You said 90 minutes long. I thought it would be something more than just music.
I think she's talked enough.
Light him up.
O'Keefe isn't the only one with tools, man.
I'm gonna eat it again. I can already see it. Oh, that's Garrus. I'm shooting Garrus. Good.
Alarms in the lab. Damn it, what's O'Keefe doing back there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and O'Keefe's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Long time since I've seen Mr. Rogers. They don't make them like him.
Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent.
It's a good way to do it.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
No telling what O'Keefe jammed into this thing's head. Releasing it may not be wise.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter. If he'll help. I doubt anyone's asked for his opinion. Normandy, O'Keefe is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Not really.
Reading the Krogan study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
There's no way he's getting out unless one of us lets him out.
Or unless O'Keefe installed some sort of failsafe. Or a malfunction causes the tank to shut down.
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
completely forgot about that. What am I doing? Oh, advanced training. I resets things. That's why I was an idiot. No. All right. So we got that.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Let him out.
Human. Male. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly.
All
I
right.
suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, O'Kear couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer O'Kear or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for O'Kear's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other.
Yeah.
Might as well start with you.
Have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
Says you.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand but arm the other. Wise shepherd. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you. Shepherd.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepherd.
Yeah, we kind of accidentally let him out of his cage without telling you, you Miranda. Sorry about that. The elusive man wants to speak with us, so let's go see what the elusive man wants. Gotta get us some Marty Sheen in here.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Morden delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams, she's stationed on Horizon.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Smiles.
Yes.
We have a dog. He's right here. Good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run!
Got her. Ow. And those are the collectors. that's the ship that destroyed our Normandy.
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Okay.
We're groundside. Mort, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
That doesn't sound good.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Yes, I know. You've told us several times. Make sure we're looking around for toys. You still notice I don't use a lot of power cells or med gel, and the reason why is because now that we're full up on those, instead of us getting stuff, we'll get money, and money is very valuable. Oh, got a data pad. We're going to steal from these people. There we go.
The collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
I'm gonna run around. Oop.
Weapon, get down.
I got it.
Yeah, lost shield.
Should have changed weapons.
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
The Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Looks like Mr. Elusive was right. The collectors are working for the Reapers.
Yeah, I like really the assault rifles. I like the assault rifles, how they feel in this game. But I haven't really upgraded. I haven't changed anybody's except for Shepard's, so I should probably look into that. Examine?
This should come in handy.
Hell yeah. Nothing left in here. And thank you for coming in, Nighttime. Hope you're having a great day. Where? Remember, you want to... I know the right way to go, but I want to make sure we're getting all the goodies because we don't want to miss anything, especially credits, so... Or upgrades. Like that skin weave is going to be a nice upgrade.
This thing used to be human, didn't it? Is it one of the colonists?
No. On Eden Prime, victims were turned into husks by impaling them on spikes. We haven't seen any. The collectors must have brought the husks. They're taking the colonists alive for something else.
The collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
I'm trying not to think about it.
The only way to find out is to stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime.
Yeah.
More advanced. Evolved.
They can still be killed.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yes, sir.
This is creepy. Where'd they all go?
Just like Freedom's Progress. Entire colony gone. Incoming!
Well, shit on a shingle. That's what I get. My own fault.
This is creepy. Where'd they all go?
Just like Freedom's Progress. Entire colony.
Shield down.
I got you!
Nope. I hear one. I don't want him to interrupt me while I'm trying to open that safe. There we go. Da 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 da. I got you. There we go. 4,800 credits. plus another 100. We know we're here to save these people, but we're going to rob them blind, too. Just saying, that's how it works in this game. We gotta save the colonists, but first, let me hack into all their safes and get all their goodies out.
Seems to be some kind of stasis field. Keeps you conscious but completely helpless.
They've been like this a long time.
Okay, we're looking for the 3 orange lines. Like that. And that. And then the blue one at the end is right there. Good. Quick, like a bunny. Got it. That's right. I'm borrowing their credits. That's correct. They'll get them back later. Down, you know, when we talk to Joey Bag of Donuts. No one wants to spend their birthday in the hospital, or the holidays for that matter. That's why when I was offered, I'm having a procedure done, without getting into the gory details, on January 13th, they offered it to me on the 22nd of this month, and I was like, I don't want to do that right before Christmas. I need... Yeah. That's why I'm trying to... Oh, they got Miranda. Oh, here come more. Nothing here. $3,000 credits. I think they did something in this game to fix the credit problem in the remaster, but I do know in the original Mass Effect 2, credits were not infinite. They you would run out, and it can be very difficult. It was very difficult to get more towards the last part of the game. So I am very big on getting credits. Nothing, nothing. Okay, well, guess this is the way we're going.
Company, get out here, now.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them try to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors?
Yeah, that's what they are.
They're real?
Yeah?
I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
We can figure it out. Just tell us where to find it.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Is that all it takes is just locking the door and then you won't have to worry about the collectors? Nothing here. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know they're coming. There they are. Oh, crap.
Going silent.
Here we go.
There we go.
Holy crap, okay.
Going dark.
Have the right ammo on anyway. Alright, let's look around to see if we have any goodies. Power cells. Doesn't look like there's anything over here, but we're just looking. I got lawnmowers.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I thought we'd run across more of those frozen colonists. Not that I'm complaining.
The collectors have already loaded them onto their ship. We're running out of time.
Maybe, but we're taking in the sights. And making money. Alright, don't see anything here. We did go in every building. Or did we? Come on. Okay, we're good. Let's go on to the next area. Let's go to the next area. Let's go to the next area. We'll be shooting the things here. Shooting the bug peoples. Go. Wow. Okay. All right. Point taken.
There it is, the transmitter.
We'll get right to that after we take care of business. But you definitely want to make sure that you're keeping up with your looting. Very similar to I guess Elder Scrolls in a way, where the looting is just as important as anything else. If you got the money, honey, I got the time. Nothing up in there. Can I get into that building from over here, or is it closed off to us? That is closed off. Alright, so the 4 orange lines at the bottom. Like that one. And then 2 purple in the middle, which would be over there. Like that. And then 4 blue in the middle. Like that.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
The collectors won't just sit by while we do this.
We'll stop them. Easy enough.
Maybe not. Enemy reinforcements closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Now you see me.
Okay, where are they coming from? There they are.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Well, he knows us.
Yeah, flush you.
Down he goes.
Failsafes and attempting emergency power. Please hold the defense tower.
Now they're coming from over there. Oh, hi.
No way is that all.
I'm
There's gotta be more.
gonna say I wasn't a lot.
Sequential power up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
More of them!
Preserve Shepard's body if possible. We are the harbinger of your destiny. Cannot resist.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Seeking targeted protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Did I do that?
There we go!
Got another wave coming?
Get ready. There's got to be more.
Where are they coming from? Okay, that's a boss.
We need that system online.
Whatever that is, don't get too close.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Yeah, well. Shit happens to all of us. I'm gonna run over here and watch paint dry, yeah. Miranda, you should be shooting it while I have its attention. Got him. Yeah, the Black Cauldron is kind of a... Disney doesn't like to talk about the Black Cauldron, quite honestly. They don't really do much with it.
Get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
Yeah, you did, Shep.
Shepard. Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god, Delan, back from the dead.
Aren't you supposed to be
Lost and you get left behind. Figures.
religious, Ash?
Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Shepard. We all did.
Well, so did I.
It's been too long, Ash. How have you been?
That's it? You show up after 2 years and act like nothing's happened? We had something, Shepard. Something real.
Had.
I loved you. I thought you were dead. I almost... How could you put me through that? Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
Didn't want to hurt you.
I'm sorry, Ash. I was clinically dead. It took 2 years to bring me back. So much time has passed. You've moved on. I don't want to reopen old wounds.
I moved on. But here you are, pulling me back in.
Trying to get out.
And now
But they kept pulling me back in.
Cerberus.
Reports. So much for security.
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing.
Yeah, they act like Song of the South. Well, Song of the South doesn't exist here, but you can get it in Europe.
But there were rumors that you weren't dead.
Probably Japan.
That you were working for the enemy.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
Bullshit. I know what Cerberus is like. They
Yeah.
talk about putting humans first, but at what cost? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like this.
He's a good boy. Whiskey's a good boy.
How could you just turn your back on all of us? You betrayed the Alliance. Anderson, you betrayed me.
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Typical Alliance attitude. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're blind to the real threat.
Okay, this is the wrong response to a lady. You never ever say this to a lady. That's just wrong.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe it's you. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Ash.
Good boy.
It'll be just like old times.
Good boy.
No, it won't. I'm no fan of aliens, but Cerberus has a history of being extremist. I'll never work for a group like that. Goodbye, Shepard. Just try to be careful.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
It was noon on his sundial. We leveled up. How about them apples? Got some good stuff we're going to be able to train. Martin Sheen, everybody.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you put your past relationships behind you?
That's off limits,
None of your
bitch.
damn business.
Yeah.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
You got it, brother. We'll get you some closure. Oh, Samara. Samara and her 2 best friends. Continuing assembling team dossiers from the elusive man. Check your private terminal, Shepard. You gotta check it. Check Normandy mail. About the Shadow Broker. Okay, let's see. Nothing there. Biotic damage, because I do have some biotics. So let's go check out our terminal.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Hackett.
I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
You're assuming that's private up there. Remember, you're on a Cerberus ship. And of course, Shepard again does not he doesn't trust the elusive man at all.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
Trailer drop 50 v 50.
Why call me?
Holy shit!
This morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground at a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Seacrest out. See, now we can change our armor as we've been buying stuff. We can also change the color if we want as well. Encrypted transmission from the elusive man. I see you awakened Kiers Krogan. Dangerous decision, but you've got free reign in this operation. Okay. From tombs. Robin Reeve. Liara Tassoni has been hunting the Shadow Broker for years. Yes, she has. So Liara is our friend from the first game. Notice we don't have a picture up anymore. Oh, actually we do. Ashley's still there. That's about right. Full Metal Jacket, baby. Of course, we're not going to have R. Lee Emery. He won't be there to say only 2 things come from Texas, but I think... All right, so now that we have completed that, we can actually probably now find out more about our teammates that we have here.
How can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how Scale Itch got onto
Or not.
Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
That's right.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
There will be some who are going to want to do loyalty missions. Probably Miranda and Jacob. Let's see.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
It was good to see her.
Do you have strong feelings for her?
What we had together is in the past now.
I'm sorry. Parting ways with someone so close is never easy.
I appreciate that, but I'll be okay.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Operative Lawson would like to see you at her station on the crew deck. Operative Taylor would like to see you over in the armory. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
So,
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
Miranda wants to see us, and so does Jacob. And this is their loyalty missions they want us to do.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
The yeoman said you wanted to see me. What's this about, Jacob?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago.
Wow.
I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
Maybe
He
so.
wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but...
I love watching the young people react to the gunnery sergeant, all the insults, and they're like, "He's so mean. Why isn't he nicer?" It's like that's apparently you've never served in the military. And Miranda wants to see us, so let's go down and see, because she's going to have a personal matter that she wants us to take care of as well. So we'll do her loyalty mission and Jacob's. Those all have to be done.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father?
Yep,
Building a
toughen
dynasty?
you up.
There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options.
Oh, is it 4? Oh.
I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
All right. So this will be their loyalty missions, like I said, and then every crew member that every teammate that we recruit is going to have the same thing. The ones that we have, the ones we gain, Garrus and Grunt and Morden are all going to have missions for us as well. Jack will, they want us to go and that will unlock their loyalty to us, as well as as well as a new appearance. So.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Me too. You and me both, Alucard.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Of course, the funny thing is that my parents, I believe, thought they were too hard on me, so they weren't hard on my brother. Because I was the experiment. Guess which one of us has turned out to be, meaner.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
It damn sure made me respect people more. Absolutely, it did. But I'm the type of person, that tries to show everybody respect that I can. Depleted. Poor.
Probe away. Probe away.
Yeah, well, the world doesn't owe you any. It doesn't owe any of us anything. That's the thing. Is that the world is the world. That's the way it's going to keep on spinning, regardless of what we do, regardless of what we say. I just don't like the idea of treating people poorly if I can help it. You know. Oh yeah, now that's the biggest problem. Is these kids are brought up now and their parents basically put them on a pedestal from the second that they're born and tell them that everything that they believe is just and right and that there's nothing wrong, that, you know what I mean? It's just it's all they do, and kids aren't learning how to lose. They're not learning how to grow. They're learning that they believe that they are perfect from the very second that they that they make their appearance, and that's why who watches The Watchmen, and that's a big reason as to why we see what we see now. You know, I mean, these kids coming in and treating everybody like shit, you know, and the best example, one of the best examples that I can muster on this is, you know, I tell stories about when I ran my store, and when I had my GameStop, and I was there for 10 years. I watched kids grow up. Like, I would get to know kids and parents in the neighborhood because they were my regular customers over in Plainfield, Illinois, and several of the kids would call me by my first name. Now, I would have told them to do that anyway, so it's not like I'm getting mad about it. But if it were me, and I walked into a store and said, "Hey, Jacob, what's going on?" You know, my dad would have whipped my ass. And because it's one thing that if they give you permission, it's another thing, you know. But you should give, respect your elders, you know. And I'm not saying I'd have told them to call me by my name anyway, my first name anyway, because I don't like formalities. But it's just the difference in the upbringing, the big difference in the upbringing. Participation trophies. Just weird stuff. You coming back? Come on. There you go. Okay, so in the Crescent Nebula, we can there's Ilium, recruit the Justicar, recruit the Assassin, help Miranda, give Liara intel, help Jacob is going to be in the Rosetta Nebula, and looks like we're going to be able to get Tally, recruit Tally. So, but let's start by going over here. Yeah, again, I'm not like mad about it. I'm not like, you know, clutching my pearls because kids were calling me by my first name. I would have told them to call me by my first name anyway. What I'm saying is that permission was never granted and it never even asked for, and unfortunately, that is exactly how kids are raised now. Is that they aren't raised to really respect anybody. They're raised to believe they deserve respect regardless, but they don't have to give it. But that's about as truthful of a statement as I can put it out there for you guys. It was really cool though, watching those kids grow up though. I did really like that. and helping them and their parents come to decisions as to what games are best for them and that sort of thing. I mean, for instance, people would automatically turn their nose up at Halo because it was M-rated for their kids, and I was like, it's not really that bad as far as mature content goes. It's not Grand Theft Auto. Boy, I can barely see the thing.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
That's the thing with kids these days, though, is that they basically just realize this hat is actually on wrong. Okay, that's a little better.
Launching probe.
And once again, guys, I know it looks like we have a lot of resources right now, and we do. But we're going to suck those up when we start getting ship upgrades.
Probe away.
That damn sure would have been my dad. Whipping my ass for...
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Open sesame, open, open, open. Got a lot of palladium here.
Probe away. Probe launched.
And considering we spent so much platinum for the facial scar upgrade, it's interesting that we've managed to build up platinum again to where it's our second most plentiful resource. Platinum, of course, is a precious metal. Very precious metal.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Depleted. What confuses me is that for as much as you gripe about your health, and believe me, I know all about health issues.
Launching probe.
I don't see what you're trying to accomplish by continually saying the same things over and over again and continually griping about that in chat. I don't see the end game for it. I don't see why you do it.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
That's not surprising that they're going to put games on sale that are nominated for games the Game Awards. Everyone's going to try to make what they can out of the Game Awards. I don't begrudge them that. I just look at the fact that they're going to do it, and they're going to have the Game Awards, and again, most people, most gamers could give two rats' asses if their favorite game is liked by a bunch of game journalists. And people want to try to make it look like that there's not a that they don't work together for this whole thing. They totally do. I have the wrong people. I need to go back and get Miranda so we can do her loyalty mission.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicate a Justicar named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Concierge. That's her name, is the concierge. So we can see that there are definitely some stores, 4 stores around here we want to look at.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be replaced. Towers, traffic, lights, and Asari everywhere.
25. Sell at 25.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard?
I am, but I'm not talking to you right now. Oh wait, actually this is... I think this is where we talk to someone else.
Commander Shepard, I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Nofaria.
What message were you asked to give?
Shepard, we hide, we burrow, we build, but we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
How did you possess another Asari? You can't just take over people's minds like that.
Peace, Shepard. The Rachni Queen does not control my thoughts. That was merely the message I was asked to deliver. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Averia is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Well, you won't say you will. So that was the Rachni Queen.
Holy crap, Shepard!
Yeah, that's...
You were dead.
You know, everyone, and that seems to be going around a lot. But we're going to go shopping first.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it. As long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
I'll have a look around.
Alright. So these are going to be definitely important. 75,000 credits, 25,000 credits. I mean, you see that? This is just expensive as hell. So we are going to come back and we are going to buy stuff, but it's just everything is expensive, and and credits are at a premium.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
Yeah, she does.
Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you, well,
Died.
for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
That's not exactly public knowledge.
Neither is you being alive, Shepard. Information is my business now. And if you need information on finding people, I'm happy to help.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
Another part of the downloadable content was is a Shadow Broker DLC. Liara's got a real hard-on for the Shadow Broker, and there is a big mission to deal with that, and we'll deal with that at one point. This one doesn't have time for your solid waste excretions. He just said, I don't have time to put up with your shit.
We'll figure something out. Stop worrying.
Stop worrying.
It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant. And I know that Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all...
Welcome to Eternity. I'm Athena, Asari Matriarch and bartender. What can I get you?
You're an Asari Matriarch?
It sure is.
I thought Matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Just looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Well, it looks like we're supposed to be able to eat.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything?
Babe.
Sorry, no sex. Just clean the bar.
Just looking around.
Pleasure as always.
Wrong way. Wrong way to find things to shop for. I have no idea how you even know that it's your appendix.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
Thing about appendixes is they only have
I know the data is vital to the corrosive.
Once it's out, it's out. So I don't see how you would know that. Furthermore, I don't see why you're telling me about it when you should be talking to your doctor about it.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund or for credit.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call it...
Welcome to Baria Frontiers. Our sales kiosk is over there. Welcome to Baria Frontiers. Our sales kiosk is over there.
Wonder what they're gonna show.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get. For example, you know that new drug?
Alright, let's take a look at Tara is who I'm looking for.
Causes permanent neural scarring. That's horrible. There's a 12-page
That's
contract.
Justicar, Shiara.
will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse Mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever...
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep it in control,
Yeah, I would say that. That sounds about right. Quite honestly, that they would, it's Sonic is really all. Well, is it Sega, or is Sega saying? Because Sega now owns Atlas, so could it be Atlas? I only have 78,000 credits left.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both mine?
That's why you need an Omni-Gel programming solution that works.
Well, that's the only thing that'll fix a appendix. Yes, appendicitis is surgery. I know that because I don't have an appendix. I don't know why you're talking to me about it, though.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Yes.
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Didn't see what that was.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
It's Lando Calrissian.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell in your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
Works for me.
They're not backing down. Tell Captain Inyala to send backup.
That had to hurt.
Nice shot, Miranda. Okay, don't forget... Oh, another rocket troop. Don't forget to look around and loot once we're able to. I just ate a rocket.
Now you see me.
No problem.
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
Get ready.
I didn't shoot that one. Yep, there's Miranda's ass.
One of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right. They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
There we go. Nice. Oh no. Good lord. They're pretty good shots. Get out of the way, Kazumi! She just got popped.
Cloaking.
This isn't Yala. Keep the bitch back. The kid is nearing the transport terminal.
Now what's this?
Forgot to put my fire back on.
This should come in handy.
I agree. Okay, 3 purple. Okay, that was easy. 3 orange. And now white at the top, which is that one. There we are. Deep fried pizza, a whole slice of deep fried pizza? I mean, isn't that just like a calzone or something? I really want to get a cheap, a really crappy pizza and eat it. Just simply because my appetite's returning, so. Or has mostly returned, and I'm getting nourishment again. I'm not trying to shoot you, Miranda. At least not with a gun, yeah.
Going dark.
And that's why we explore. Some element 0. Huh, interesting. Maybe like a hot pocket then, I don't know. Hot pockets. Hey, they have not yet begun to defile themselves. They'll always find ways to make things more amazingly delicious and still very unhealthy.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Thanks, Edie.
Enemies in front.
Woo! Okay.
Going silent. Can't get there.
The cat has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Nikat. But that can't be right.
Deep fried cheesecake. You got the Wilford Brimley there. Well, diabetes, you get yourself some Quaker Oats or Quaker Oats.
Misinformation about Nikat making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Nikat wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
You know it, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this Captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown.
Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Miri.
This should be fun.
Yeah, you should leave. Or whatever.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end.
Yeah, gotta get rid of you.
This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you.
Miranda, wait.
Don't kill it.
I don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done.
Okay,
Now, if
yeah,
you don't
well.
mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch! On our right! Remember, I know where you're going! Hostile combat drone! Hit with everything!
Oh gosh. Did not even know you were there. And now you're not. Pardon me.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
I want to make sure we get everything looted.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
I've seen the new AI actually demonetizing music videos for people that are creating music that is in the video.
Like this, my father gave me anything I ever wanted, but there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family, a life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
No, she's tearing up. Okay, so now we've got that.
Alright. Let's do it.
102,000 credits. Still, you can blow through that so easily in this game.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal.
You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
Limiting the slave trade, the council is violating their cultural rights. The indentured servitude market closed down 3 points, with representatives decrying the unwanted.
Yeah, I did see that there's certain creators on YouTube that that create music like Smoo, and they'll demonetize them saying that it's, you know, there's music in there, and it's like, but it's my music. I'm the one who made it. So the implementing of AI for that is just, it's going to be a disaster.
And you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Now she's loyal, and she has a new outfit, all black. I wanted to buy our... Alright, now we have the advanced research scanner, alright. Ship upgrade. Definitely want that. Alright.
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
Now they've got to figure something out, because if they're going to demonetize videos from people who actually are creating music, and it's their music that they're creating, you know, that's a serious problem, and AI has got a lot of problems. It's not perfect yet, but it is learning. All right, so there's an advanced mineral scanner. Let's go ahead and call it for the day. Save ourselves right there. I'm gonna go ahead and shove off and spend the evening with Desi. As I said, she's working from home, so she's in the other room right now. Get this out of my way. If you have not done so yet, guys, please feel free to follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and Rumble and Kick. You can find me at Evil Enigma on all those places. Subscription on YouTube would be great as well. I'm trying to get monetized on YouTube. I am probably not going to make my goal of monetization by the end of the year because I need a lot. But still moving forward, still trying to get that. If you're on Rumble, if you're on YouTube, smashing that like button, commenting, sharing my stuff really helps as well. Okay, so I'll be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to pick up right here where we're leaving off. More Mass Effect 2. We're going to do some more recruiting. We're going to do some more missions. Some loyalty missions and get everyone going and continue moving on with the story. Okay, so you guys have a great rest of your night. I don't know if the Chinwag is still going on or not, but if it is, go hang out with the Chinwag, Tommy's Chinwag, with Yarn Witch and the rest of them. Great folks over there. And I'll see everybody tomorrow morning. You guys have a great rest of your night. I'll see you tomorrow.